Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning. Anyone alive? I'm way too hot to touch, so just don't remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
And then when we come up for air, we're like, oh god, that was a lot deeper than we thought. Oh, we got like pressure headaches from that.
I don't know if you get pressure headaches from 15 feet.
If you reach the very bottom, probably kind of. Yeah, a little bit. I remember getting a pressure headache from just being in the deep end of the pool for too long. Anyway, hello everyone. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Dakota.
Was that a cold open about pressure headaches?
A little bit, yeah.
You gotta get the cold open.
You gotta get the cold open a little bit.
My dogs are barking.
You said it, ReactBot. He said that his dogs are barking.
You know that means that your feet hurt.
Yes.
Gotta go out and catch some more gals.
Some more what?
What?
Oh, gals. Okay. I was like, catch some more what?
Well,
I
because
mean,
normally I would say we have to go catch some more guys.
yeah. Okay. I've gotten like I've started confidants with all the girls at this point. Some guys, unless they're like necessary for progression, I have left out. I am hurting because I cannot hang out with the best dad, Sojiro. And also,
I meant demon.
and also I wanted to hang out with Bernie Sanders, but alas, no.
I was talking about demons.
Demons. Oh. I've got... You're right about that. But also, I've gotten pretty much everyone that I need.
You've got what?
Pretty much everyone that I would need.
Oh,
Not need, but like, you know, making the ride smooth.
you gotta turn your stream volume down to like 50% because I can't hear anything you're saying.
It's funny, because like, I've turned the game volume down quite a bit. Also very funny, you're like, hey, we gotta get some more demon babes. Because right now, we're about to approach what I'm calling the prestige, where the big plan is set into motion.
Oh.
But first we play a video game. We got none. I'll play some Punch-Out. Okay, no, I guess nothing. I guess we're
It's
just
the 2006 science fiction psychological thriller directed by Christopher Nolan.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we've done all the prep work, we've done all the preparation. Now it's time for the main part of the magic trick to like begin.
Okay, but what does that have to do with the prestige?
That's because the prestige is like a step in magic tricks. It is the reveal. It is the like, oh, that's how they did it.
Oh, the prestige. It's that episode of
Really leaving.
it's that episode of Supernatural.
Been half a year, huh?
Yeah.
That sure went by fast.
Oh yeah. Also, speaking of guys, I would want to hang out with and did not because of how this playthrough works. I am sorry, Maruki. You're leaving. I will give you a fair shake later on this year when I do a normal Kasumi playthrough.
Like, how many times per year are you going to play the same game?
This one at least twice.
Uh, like, this is like the this is the fifth time that you've shown Persona 5 Royal in class.
Yes, Miss. I was gonna say yes, Miss Fowler. This is correct, but then I was like, is that the right name? No, it is the right name. I was thinking Miss Fritz is the wrong name. You know, from the Carl meme of like, "I, Miss Fritz, I'm about to head out." Anyway, it's my sleepover. I can play my comfort games whenever I want.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
say
I'm-
that, but if you were actually having a sleepover, you would totally let the guests choose
Oh
what
yeah,
to do
well, I mean,
because you're like that.
because I'm a gracious host. This is a sleepover where only I'm the only real person here.
Huh?
I don't know what that means. I don't even know what I meant by that. That just kind of came out.
Like, the only real person.
Like I don't even know what I was trying to say with that. Oh, poor guy. You know what? Us not hanging out with him is kind of the ideal bittersweet ending for him, because it means that like he doesn't get the idea to like change all of reality, and he's just got to live with the grief that is in his life.
Yeah. So, okay, so not hanging out with him means that he doesn't change into Obito from Naruto.
Drink as much coffee as we want.
Benevolent Obito, but yes.
I mean, like, Obito thought he was benevolent Obito the whole time because he was gonna trap everyone in the Moon's Eye plan so that everyone would have perfect lives.
When did he when did he start being like, all right, enough being the nice guy, I'm gonna start throwing hands and killing people?
Like, honestly, right away.
Because Maruki really like did not want to throw hands at all. He's like, man, just you please see it my way. I'm begging you. Not until the very end does he actually like get his hands dirty.
Like, because he only went missing like a few years before the Uchiha massacre, and then he participated in it. So
Ain't this place always empty though?
Controller. Anyway, I'm telling Dad you're making fun of his place.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card. Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
you know,
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
Futaba
Should we leave the
looks
calling card
like a
to Makoto?
Digimon protagonist.
Is that? I thought you were like, wait a minute, this plan might not work. No, you're just thinking about Futaba.
Yeah. What do you expect from me?
I don't know. You were like, when they were discussing the plan.
I wasn't looking at the text at all.
Audio, like they're speaking.
I turned it way down so I could hear you.
Anyway, I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way? I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Also,
Yeah.
it doesn't happen to me often, but I love the utility of just being able to send a YouTube video as a reaction image.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow's the day. We just gotta let Makoto do her thing.
Anyway,
No, we just need to hand it over. As long as we get it to her. Cool. I don't remember all the steps of the magic trick. I only remember the prestige, but that was the other steps.
Amidst your obsession with success. For its
Well, I
sake, you
remember
are even
most
willing to
of
promote
that episode of
injustice as
Supernatural.
justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I think that was Supernatural,
I
right?
found it in our mailbox.
Probably.
Was the
To think they would send me one.
there
They
were like
criminal
2 or
and plan to
3
change my
magicians,
heart. What
magicians,
nonsense.
and like
They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
they
Fine.
maybe
I'll
more,
just have to
and they
catch
keep
them
dying in strange ways. And oh yeah, it was Supernatural because the one who was doing it had like a deck
Actual
of
magic powers.
death cards or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick looking it up. The 3 steps are the pledge, which is introducing the trick, setting it up. The turn, which is what we're about to get into, which is, the thing that happens and you're like, what, that's crazy. How'd they pull that off? And then the prestige is like the ending to the trick, where it's like, no, it was fine all along. Here's how we did it.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
You know,
Let's do this.
I've seen a lot of videos of like times when instead of the prestige, someone got horribly maimed or died.
For anyone, I was gonna say for anyone who doesn't know, they wouldn't know because we only talked about this yesterday. Honey here has a very morbid curiosity and also is kind of scared of freak accident videos.
Mm. Well, yeah, except when it comes to those, like the freak accidents that are truly freak accidents are
I should probably
the
be
scary
getting
ones.
back.
Uh-huh.
The ones
It's late.
that
I
I'm
should
talking
contact the
about
director
are
and let him know about
usually
this calling
based
card.
on
I expect
some
things will
form of
calm down a little
incompetence.
once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two
Like-
of us.
Sis,
Not
I'm on your side.
triple
I
checking
won't
your
let
safety
anyone
measures.
do anything
Yeah.
to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Of all the antagonists, other than Maruki, Sai is the most understandable and reasonable. Because, like, if I were a woman working in the police force as an investigator, and every one of my male coworkers was like getting like legs up and like being cool and promotions, and I had to work 3 times as hard and even fake evidence just to get to where I am, yeah, I might want to crash out just a little bit.
Well, that doesn't mean that you should be an asshole to your sister.
That's true, though. Sai is very mean to her sister for almost no reason. Not almost no.
What of the
It's
calling
a
card,
good.
Makoto?
I would say
I
a
showed it to Sis.
normal
She
reason,
took
not
it
a
from
bad
my
or a
own
good
hands.
reason.
Makoto.
Moderate reason.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah.
Also,
Screw this up.
What?
We're done for.
faking evidence make you a corrupt cop. You should go to jail.
We lose our lives here, you know.
It'll
Ah,
be
that's
all
true.
right.
That's also true.
I
A
want to
cab,
save
a
my
cab, a
sister,
cab.
no matter what.
At the
Is
very
everyone
least,
excited?
Makoto's like, I don't want to be a cop
All's well
anymore.
that
I want to
ends well.
be a commissioner,
So much has
which
happened since we
is,
first started.
you know, someone
guys
who
have
like
become quite the
is
reliable
in charge
team.
of cops and
All
is
right,
like,
Joker.
hey, stop the
This
corruption.
is the Phantom Thieves' final heist.
But you,
Give
but
us
you
the
kind of
signal.
have to be a cop first.
That is true, but I feel like Makoto
Now
can
comes
like
the real fight.
double jump over being a cop.
Like the only way that you can like be like in charge of some cops and not be a cop before is if you get the elected position of sheriff.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure police commissioners are promoted internally.
Wait, wait a minute. Hold on. Did we not get the last? Because I was like, wait a minute, I should go back to the. Oh, there's a freaking. That's where it is. We gotta go find the freaking the last will seed, because we had not seen it yet. We had not found it. Oh man. And we gotta go through this pitch black hellscape. Arg. Fuck you. Die. Get out of our way.
You know, you could always run.
We could always run. No though.
All enemies defeated. You're still good to go, right? All right.
Oh god, the music mod got murdered because of that. Of what just happened. It's a very strange. I think it's like a memory leak or just a glitch.
You could always run.
Oh no, the clip.
Well, if it was a memory leak, it would cause a crash.
There are memory leaks that do happen, but they're very slow. They're very like small cracks in the hull rather than like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? And not like, oh, the boat is destroyed.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? Persona!
Get out of here. Leave us alone.
All right, Joker!
And another one. Get out of here, Norn. Norn? Or maybe Fortuna. No, not Fortuna. That's the lady who's a wheel. But that's Norn. Yeah.
Good work, everyone. All enemies defeated. You're still good to go, right?
Another guy's just standing right there.
Makes us stronger. It doesn't kill us,
Cool.
makes us stronger. And that's
Cool.
Stand a little tall.
Okay, we're
Okay.
done. Hurry up and move on.
Door? Can you open? Damn. What is the other side? The other side's over there. Ugh. Wait. How do I make it over? I didn't even need to leave. I just left, and now the enemies are respawned. I am good at it. No, they're not respawned. I was gonna say, oh, I am so good at video games. No, I might be, actually. You're over there.
Focus.
Oh, okay, you're over there. Hey, fuck you.
Let's dance. You know, you can always run. Show them how I feel.
Get out of here, Rangabanga.
Defeated. All right, Joker. No time to waste. We got it, but we don't want to waste too much time. Congratulations on the skill.
Oh, only have one gun move though. Is it worth it? It kind of is though. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Is everyone all right? Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Cool. Ah, Chesto.
I see.
All the way around. This is not at all where the last will seed is, but I would like to fill out this map.
Ah! Showtime! You know, you could always run. Defeated. All right, Joker! Good work, everyone. All enemies defeated. You're still good to go, right? What a workout!
You.
Ah!
I think
Showtime!
that's all the done.
What?
You know, you could always run.
Very much wasn't expecting that. What's going on in game? We're.
You literally said, you literally went, you.
I did. This is correct. What's going on in game? I am looking for. I would say looking for, like I don't know where it is. I do know. Searching for the treasure and also trying to find the last will seed, which is an item that I don't need. I would like to have it though. Anyway, severe to 1. Yeah. I'm not using it
I'll
anyway.
range
Ah,
attack
cool.
is expanded.
Another guy I'm not using.
Is everyone all right? I handled that easily.
You sure did, girly. Oh, you love me for it. What do you mean?
Focus.
How do I... How? Oh, here. This way. Nice. Ah, you saw me too late. I already entered the room, stupid.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? Dance, Persona!
Maybe you don't have time to do it.
Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker! Just one enemy. Beat it and move on. Let's go! Too slow. Alright, dance, Persona! Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker! Don't forget this feeling. That's a relief. Let's stay out of combat. Alright? This is where I shine.
Oh, cool, thank you. I mean, I didn't need you to do that, but cool, thank you. Yeah.
Could it be... Ah!
Wow.
Let's dance! You know,
The thing is
let's
that,
not
like,
run.
if I was talking to boys, you know, like my daddy warned me not to do, but if I were to talk to boys, I wouldn't even be bothering with battling these fucks. I could just use Ryuji's confidant skill and just literally run into them and make them explode violently. But no, daddy said no boys, so there's no boys. Okay. This is not where the will seat is, so I'm a little annoyed. See, this is why I like early cheese streams. I can just say whatever, and hardly anyone's gonna catch what I'm saying.
And yet you felt the need to defend me from my very milquetoast thing that I said about lots of horrible accidents in the
It's not.
musician
It's not
and the
defending. It was giving
magician
context because it is a very interesting thing to say, apropos of nothing.
It wasn't apropos of nothing.
Apropos of
You were
nothing
talking
to the
about
audience.
The magician.
Okay, apropos of something.
If you were talking about the Prestige, which involves a murder.
I mean, a murder, like the term murder makes it sound like it's planned, which most of the time they are. Most of the time. Murder is planned. Manslaughter is not. Anyway, I'm looking up what this thing is.
No, that's not true. Second degree murder is when you are just incensed into a rage and you kill someone on the spot. Like, but it's still murder. Manslaughter is when your actions indirectly, like where your action caused someone to die, but you didn't mean to. Like vehicular manslaughter, where you ran into, like someone ran out into the road and you were driving and you killed them. Vehicular manslaughter. But so it might have been manslaughter in the Prestige. I don't know the plot.
From what I remember, it is actually manslaughter, but the big thing about the Prestige is that, like, spoilers for a movie that I don't know if many people are going to watch. Spoilers for a many years old movie, whoever.
Focus.
I don't remember who is who, though. It's huge Jackedman and Christian Haybale. But one of them, you know, accidentally ends up killing the other one, and it turns out, oh, they're fine, and it's like, how did they do that? How did they figure this out? Hello, Christian Bale. Different Bale.
Time to shine.
Turns out, the one who got shot and died, figured out a way to clone himself.
What?
Yeah.
That is so out of left field.
Yes, exactly. That's why, like, the thing about, like, the turn in the Prestige is that, like, it's described as an impossible thing. A thing that's like, how do they do that? That's crazy.
Because, like, I don't know. I mean, when you said that the guy who was shot turned out to be fine, I thought you...
Not like he got up, but, like, you know, he died.
No, but I mean, I thought it would be like
he... Sorry, sis.
He was pulling a double-double on the other guy.
Nah.
Like a super prank.
Yeah.
To, like, try to get him to go to jail for his murder or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like that. How do I get down? Okay, there. I was looking at concept art earlier. It's so cool how much things can change. Man, I have a lot of opinions on, like, the Persona 5 we could have gotten versus what we did get. And not, like, you know, a lot of bad opinions. Like, it's very interesting. It's very neat. And I wonder what kind of world we would have lived in if Haru was less the adorable floof that's very happy-go-lucky and beautiful, and more Haru, the aloof, very unaffected floof that the aloof floof that liked sweets but also was unimpressed by everything.
A kudere?
A kudere, if you will, yes.
I see.
I see, said the blind man, peeing into the wind. It's all coming back to me.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready to order.
And you were like, what? When I said it's great that Soldier Boy.
Well, yeah, that
you
because like
because
like it took me a moment for it to like register because like I only kind of heard it.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Well, I didn't
You're making a great
Like I
mistake.
kind of said it, like I mumbled it.
Yeah.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
It doesn't sound like a
Perhaps
very
I'd overestimated
Japanese
her.
opinion.
I thought her reasoning would have been more noble
Yeah.
somehow.
She's lost control.
That's kind of a theme of this
This is
game, that like
wrong.
these people go through problems that are not always very stereotypically Japanese. They're rebellious in that way.
Self-righteousness.
Oh,
All we need to do to determine who is right is bad.
そうだね。
Why don't we begin?
I think rotate the camera around Yusuke. I remember that, but I don't. I've always wondered like why him
What is she
specifically.
intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What
Oh,
was that?
oh, we're almost there.
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
It's funny he's saying
Alright,
this because
everyone.
he's planning on murdering her in like a week.
Player wins.
All right, let's do it.
So, alright, we're gonna actually guard because we want to like get the gimmick started immediately.
May the best player win.
What the?
Who likes gambling?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The
God, I don't think I
stakes
told
will
you.
be
A VOD of Dragon Quest X got age restricted because I was playing the slots for most of it, and they were like, "Hey man, you're promoting gambling," and it's like, I'm not exactly promoting gambling, but I'm not saying gambling is bad. So, I mean,
Of course, acts of
Well, the
violence
stupid
are
thing is
forbidden.
that they
One must follow
also
the rules.
do that on videos of people who say gambling is bad. So
that is true. They hear the word gambling and they're like, "Oh, promotion, bad."
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
the YouTube
That's fine by
censor
me.
bot is exactly like Twitter.
People will just face the
Yeah,
penalty.
You get what I mean, though, right?
a little bit.
What should we do?
Like talking about the thing is exactly as bad as the
In
thing.
that case, it's time you
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
realized. This is your penalty.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's crazy.
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Persona.
What? I only have. Oh,
Thank you so much. Persona.
and then we have. Oh,
Let's go.
she has the full heal.
I appreciate it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
Put it on red. Okay, no, it's only two options. Put it on red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh, oh, did you see it?
But she
We lost.
shook it so that it went on the wrong.
No, it's a little bit more insidious. It's a. I certainly figured it out.
How is she doing it?
In CD.
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Yeah, it was gonna land in red, and then it tapped something, and then was like, oh no, I'm going to the other one.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
I mean, this is exactly the behavior of someone who would fake evidence in a criminal
Yeah,
investigation.
she's literally cheating. Yeah.
We gotta stop this.
Yes. We.
Of course, from what I am aware of, that's not, like, it's out of the ordinary for Japanese police.
It's out of the ordinary, not necessarily illegal,
The stuff
which
displayed on
is,
the
you know,
monitor
cool, great.
No, I meant fabricating evidence.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, hey,
changes every time.
Phoenix Wright is kind of autobiographical, only kind of. It's just not based on a specific person.
Well, I've heard that, like, the Japanese courts are even more obsessed with getting convictions than the U.S. courts are.
Yeah, that's why they break out the cutlet bowls, where it's like, hey, listen, we know you're a criminal and that you got arrested. We know it sucks. Hey, cutlet bowl, you know, yeah, it's good. It's like Mom used to make. You wouldn't want to disappoint Mom, would you? Oh, can you imagine Mom making you this and being like, oh, I can't believe you would do this. Yeah, I bet you feel like a real piece of shit, huh? It's just going on and on like that.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the U.S. police also do that. So.
Yes, just less poor cutlets, which, you know,
yeah,
is worse.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
yeah, they give you like a bottle of Minute Maid lemonade and do that.
Putting it in red. Let it ride.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah. Give me your money. Your $60. I'm gonna buy Devil May Cry 5 when it comes out.
Joker!
Yeah, what's up? We caught you.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
I forgot it plays that song that I modded this over.
Sis? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything!
Sounds like a corrupt cop.
Win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! Is my sister's true nature? No!
Anyway, Woods?
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember you put that in the...
Yes. Not only Woods, I want what happens afterwards to look like the Yamcha crater. I want to be Yamcha in that situation, but with her.
How about this? Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, focused. Oh, I was planning on doing some setup for that.
Don't underestimate her.
Damn. All right. Cool. Thanks. I don't even need to set up. Anyway, hey, take this. My mouth. Justice to the man with no life.
Right on target. Whoa, a new move.
Oh, yes.
So I lost.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so... Sorry.
Quiet, we're getting to the good
We'll go
part.
grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Cool.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
To think a detective like me would work alongside the Phantom Thieves. It really makes me crave an orange. Why are you saying it like that, Akechi? I don't know, man. Sometimes I just really like oranges. Akechi, what are you talking about? Don't. What are you talking about? Just let me arrange us. Just talking into his wire. Anyway, we're going our separate ways.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all.
Is he an edgy guy who's obsessed with the Clockwork Orange or
Alright,
something?
we don't need to stay here any longer.
He is an edgy guy.
All right?
I
am.
don't know about that second half though.
Let's go. Huh?
Oh, why else would he be saying
When
orange?
did they...
Oh, I'm referencing
They're
something.
gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
I'm referencing specifically this like many years long Swedish art heist where
Yet the shadows are still restless.
like when they
Doesn't
finally
make any
busted
sense.
them at the
What's
very
going on
end.
here?
In the recreation,
coming?
the guy who
It's
was
dangerous if we don't do
like
something.
the FBI guy is like you know, it's like let me get you an orange because that was the code word. That was the word like
We need to
all right,
go
let's go
now.
in.
Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Please allow me.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Who better than the former gymnast?
Be quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
I love when people start playing Persona 5, they see this and they're like, oh man, the Phantom Thieves. They're super, like, crazy, like, thief people. Robin Hoods, if you will. Look at them in a real-ass casino. But then, like, in the middle, before you even begin the first palace, they invalidate the idea that, like, real people are in these places. And it's like, no, don't worry about it. These are all fake. They're not actually real people. Very cool in media res type of thing.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
It's just like the prologue. It's just like the tutorial.
Calm. You can get away now! We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Oh damn. Let me keep it going.
Just run, get out of there! Okay.
I mean, I'm in no rush.
Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Okay.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Whoa, that camera angle was almost good. Uh-huh.
I am Arsene.
No, you're not.
We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Why are you not voiced by a lady? Why are you voiced by Xander Mobus now?
Comparing power levels. No threat.
Sandra Morbius?
Close. Xander Mobus. He's the voice actor for Joker Persona 5, among many other things.
Captivate them.
Oh, damn. It didn't actually work this time. It worked before.
Everyone else, persona action. This is my room.
Whatever. Get out of here. Uh-huh. Again?
Your fate will soon be determined.
Yes, I'm aware.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
Uh-huh.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely...
She wanted to strike fear and be dominating with a different tone. True.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Out of here.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
Isn't it?
What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Have you not seen Pop Team Epic? Oh, absolutely. I love Pop Team Epic. Anyway, if I had $1 for every single time I played a game where Erica Lindbeck is not only a voice actress in it, but also plays specifically someone who is like a hacker or someone who's like, you know, talking to you through an earpiece, telling you advice about what to do, I'd have $3. Because you got this.
$3?
3. Because you got this, you have Cyberpunk.
You said, didn't you say I had a nickel?
What?
Didn't you say if I had a nickel for every time?
I think I meant to say if I had $1.
I mean, you might have, but I heard nickel, and so I was like, 30? No, wait, 60?
Who knows
60
how many?
times?
Who knows how many? I'm only remembering 3 of them. Because you got this, you got Cyberpunk, where she's like playing a character in a Johnny Silverhand, I almost said backstory, flashback, and you have Final Fantasy VII Remake, where she's Jessie and doing some hacking and talking through an earpiece.
In the game I'm playing, like, gameplay percentage-wise, it kind of makes sense. But, so I just sold something for 8 gold, and response, thanks, here's a tip of 0 gold.
Yeah, because they're not. They can't do like fractions, decimals.
Yeah.
I mean, 20% of 8 is 4. 20% of 8 is 4. No, 20% of 8 is 2. But you know, they probably don't believe in 20% tip. Oh, why do you look like me? You look like me, but red.
No, 20% of 8 is not 2. 2 is 20% of 10.
I think you have the math autism, and I don't, which
Because
makes sense.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20% is 2 out of 10.
Again, you have the math autism, and I don't.
I don't have math autism. I'm gay and terrible at math.
My weak self relied on you so much.
Apparently better than me, though.
I think you've said that before. But...
Yeah. If I had $1 for every person doing the, if I had a nickel meme, I'd be a millionaire. So true, Fred.
Enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Maybe you'd be a millionaire if billionaires weren't hoarding all the money.
True.
Let's light 'em up.
Anyway, oh. I'm not allowed to one-shot these guys. You have to let not Kasumi take care of them. Sumire, that's what it is.
Set the landing. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
I'm seeing double 4 Kasumis.
Headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
Yeah, I gotta go pretend
Then
I died.
won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
You got it.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
It was this guy. All these people are so fake and not real.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Hello, Star.
Hello, Star.
See ya.
Cheese, would you say that I'm a poo daddy?
You're not emotionless. You're very low-key. But yes.
Oh. Okay. As for you, probably a traditional dairy.
Oh, absolutely.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go!
It's funny
And
'cause
if you were like 30 or 40% more unhinged, yonder.
maybe. Anyway, these people are also not real. So like, Joker doesn't have to worry that much. All right, Toshi.
Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Does it show? No. They're just using the same cutscene.
suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Ah, man. Once you sit down, you will see a series of cutscenes. Love it when games just do that.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh, the arms are so long.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Real piece of shit beating up a 15-year-old high schooler.
What?
High school girl,
shot?
even.
What about the camera?
She's
You
like
thinking it can be used as
5'4"
video
and like 100 pounds. She's a gymnast. She doesn't have that much in terms of like muscle to soften everything. Anyway,
Yeah,
how
hence
do
I
you-
said it
Still
can.
haven't
Yeah.
figured it out. There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
Defamation.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Oh, I'm not a punk, I'm a girl.
You seem to be
I see.
enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
And are you not more concerned about the supernatural element of this?
No, see, they don't know any about any of that. They just think we go around robbing and murdering people.
Mm.
Here, cool pen.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I mean, the way you're talking make it sound like I did something bad.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
What, do you think I'll just shoot Venom like that one dinosaur from Jurassic Park 1?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly
Now that
have
you're
entered
done
the present.
being in the long-ass
The effects of
flashback.
that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity.
You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
The evil influencer
If you want
who
to
wishes
win
you
this
dead.
unreasonable game,
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Oh?
Care to strike a deal?
Oh.
If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What kind of deal? What do you mean?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Yeah, do you want to know about the child that frequents the arcade? Or the former Yakuza guy who really likes guns in a not weird way? Because, listen, I know a lot of people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh, it'd be really funny if it turns out, like, she's not kidding about, like, blame everyone else, you get set free, and she goes after Akechi too. It'd be really funny, and she'd really stick to her guns, her convictions, even if it's kind of a shitty conviction to hold. Anyway, he's not involved.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
That's
Very
one way to
well.
put it.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Nope. That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Is this justice, huh?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
But what about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then?
Yeah, I did.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, the smoking gun.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Are you forfeiting?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I gotta do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Can't you do it?
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I think I do. You know what? We can still make a deal.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
My phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
How do you mean?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yeah, him. You know, him. Oh, I remember him. It was an alright movie. I'm talking about all caps him, which is a football themed horror movie. Not like slasher football player, but like
Yeah, all caps him. He's got crab claws.
No, see, I was talking about him earlier, and then I said the movie to like to throw you off. Oh man. What?
Huh?
It sounded like you were saying something, and then Discord was roboting.
Oh, I didn't know Discord roboted. I didn't say anything. I just went,
Okay. I heard like, Anyway, anyway, he must see it. You have to put your faith in me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
She finally gets me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
The true justice. Cooperate as comrades to fight for justice. Seek the truth.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan. Now, there is some discrepancy with regard. This is something I'm totally making up, but still, there is some discrepancy with regards to the Yuri playthrough and how you can only make feminine personas, because Satan is Satan, and Satan, as you may know, is referred with he/him pronouns all over the place. But if you look at Satan, he's a big blue monster creature with a lot of boobs. So really, who knows?
Seems like they're getting Satan and Belphegor mixed up. But not Belphegor, Baphomet.
No,
Satan
Baphomet's
and
in this
Baphomet.
game.
I mean the real Baphomet and Satan.
Okay.
And I said there, not your.
Alright.
I'll be going now.
Baphomet is the one with boobs that is on
What good will this do,
the pentagram or whatever.
Hey, what's up?
Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this.
Ah, the new
Thanks.
one.
That's
The
right.
new portrait.
You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's dead.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
You know, realistically, this is very sloppy because they're gonna notice that, like... Okay. They're gonna notice that the bullet is pointed at an angle and not, like, going straight through forward. Like, if you're trying to do the thing of, like, oh, he took the gun, shot the guy, and then shot himself, terrible work. Also, you used a silencer. That bullet did not pass all the way through. Even if it's... No, it might have. If it was, like, point blank, like, muzzle to skin.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh no, not Shadow the Hedgehog.
It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Can't believe they do Shadow like that.
about showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh, the purple zone.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've
we're
detained
still in
a
the turn.
suspect
We're
who
not at
may
the
in fact be
prestige
the
yet.
leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look
Almost
at him
100
now.
USD
It's been a
for a
while,
pair of
hasn't it?
shoes in Japan?
You stopped visiting so abruptly. Everyone
Maybe
was
they were
worried
always.
about you.
Maybe
It's your
good
second
shoes are
job.
always expensive,
Still doing
regardless of where you
track and
go.
field. I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Oh god, I just realized it's Ben Diskin. Damn. I somehow never caught that.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
Actual
harm has been
What?
Given the lack of physical violence,
Dog?
the method is still a mystery.
No, what did you say?
I said Ben Diskin.
Ben Diskin. Okay.
The dog?
I mean, he's not just the dog.
I thought I lost it
He's
this
a
whole
bunch of
time.
people.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you
He's also Mega Man in Mega Man 11.
That one Phantom
that's
thief
pretty
should have
neat.
followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
but he is the dog, right?
He is the dog. This is correct and true. I keep
I
saying
know she's
correct
right.
and true all the time. I don't know where I got this from.
He had to leave his hometown.
I don't know, it just sounds like something you would say.
This is
I believe your
God,
father can
correct
rest
and
in
true.
peace.
Oh man.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter
That's gonna be a new catchphrase. Just seeing something that's agreeable. That is correct and true. Anyway, Ben Diskin's also number 1 and 2 in Kids Next Door. He's also younger Joey Jojo, Joseph Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, not the older one, the one that's 19. The one that is British but in America in the beginning. I can't believe he got.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Now begins the prestige. Okay, after this, though.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yeah, it happens.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time something was off.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Whoa, she's gonna do something.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
In the room.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are becoming clear. That's right. This chain is clipping into me, and that's what really happened to me at that moment. This is what really happened. I was a different guy altogether. You know, you make a good stunt double, shaggy hair guy. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you for asking. Very polite. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm about to pass the fuck out.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Oh, I got a concussion? Cool.
Are you listening?
Is the drug wearing off? Oh man, my memories that I thought were gone are coming back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futav's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Been there, done that.
Man,
Who do you think you're
goddamn
fooling?
detective.
Easier than having
Look who's here.
Oh, easy. I got a concussion.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died, so, you know.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking
Sojiro, it's literally called The Prestige. It's a movie. You can watch it.
Set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Would you
We
have believed
couldn't
this?
have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Raitoshi's asking you, honey. How are you,
Huh?
honey?
Oh. I'm doing okay today. How are you, Mr. Raitoshi?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk.
I'm doing pretty good. Very cool to hear this, Raitoshi.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
I don't know if you saw it. You probably didn't. You're not looking at the game screen. Ryuji's shirt is modded to say "homo rules," but when it was like when it was in black and white for like setting up the flashback, it was unmodded, so it just said what it originally said: "no mo rules." That's crazy. I've never noticed that.
Oh, am I mistaken?
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, you dumb idiot. You gave yourself away.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
You know what? It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica.
Oh my god, they
of him
replaced the
in Metaverse's
picture!
interrogation
Oh,
room.
it's cute. That's supposed to be like a little chibi Joker. That's like, hey, you didn't kill me, stupid. But they actually replaced it. They put Kasumi in there. That's really cute, actually. They didn't need to do that. But they still did it, and that's pretty cool.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used the laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would make things a little too long. Talk later, though.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Oh my god, little dead Kasumi. That's cute and horrific.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Oh, she's so cute.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, listen, I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Uh-huh.
What did you do about the body?
There wasn't
The police never even checked it.
too.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal.
It's not that abnormal.
Like, if it was a normal amount of violence, I would have forgiven it, but they used too much violence, and they used drugs. I can't believe it.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was nothing.
How tough are you?
How tough am I?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Cool. Do you want to do something after this?
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Come on, Sojiro, you're not that old. What are you?
Feel free to
pushing
use the
40?
first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
And he's like,
you'll need a
oh,
hideout where you can be safe.
Oh, if only I was
Just
pushing
say the
40.
word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Sojiro would be the kind of guy to jokingly say, I am 30 or 40 years old and I don't need this.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
How did you say that?
That sounds familiar.
Familiar.
That sounds familiar.
Familiar.
That sounds familiar.
Familiar. I don't know. It sounds a little weird.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in him yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
I'm pretty sure at least Makoto and Haru can. Unless they're not 18
the
yet.
Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Alright, it's time for the part of the stream everyone likes. Becky sent me a TikTok. Time to see what it is. Although I'm seeing it, you guys are hearing it. What is this? POV, me in heaven 3 months after being murdered watching some girl skip my Forensic Files episode because it was boring. That's pretty funny. And one immediately after. POV entire inventory. POV entire inventory in my car because I drive like I'm in NASCAR.
Give me a K-R-U! Give me a S-T-Y! Rusty Crab!
That's also pretty good.
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do?
Laundering money.
And
A
where?
laundromat.
I've got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Gotta.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah, I'm a dropout.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Shiro-san, a quick question for the audience. How do you feel about the declining birth rate and immigration? Do you think immigration could help with Japan's declining birth rate?
Illegalize immigration. Illegalize mixed race couples.
Interesting. All right. Okay. All right, Shiro-san. Other important question. How do you feel about Japan's war crimes? How do you feel about what happened in World War II?
Unit 731 was fabricated.
All right, cool.
What is that creepy voice?
That's the that's the interface, the audio thing that that I have. Not the Elgato one, but the other one. That's it's got a funny voice change button, but not a whole lot else. It has multiple sliders, so that's pretty cool. I had a third bit for Shido, and I don't. Shido-san, how do you feel about the crime rate in Tokyo? Do you feel that the Yakuza have been unchecked for far too long?
Legalize motorcycles.
Is that it? Is that all? Is that all you got to? Okay, that's all he's got to say about that.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Shido, how do you feel about drugs? Will you legalize the less dangerous drugs like marijuana?
Legalize fentanyl.
Okay. Alright, Shido. Cool, thanks.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
Hey,
how
Dad.
do I put this?
Gonna get real busy? Yeah, life's gonna get real busy. Alright, what's up, girl?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip?
Yeah.
That kind of came in handy.
Sure did. I'm not interested.
What? That's no fun.
He's tired. You can tell him some other time, okay?
Oh, you want to hear it again?
You know what? Yeah, I'll hear it.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Cool. Anyway, you're safe and sound. That's putting it lightly. You had it rough. Only a little, you know, I just died. Hey, Dad, what's up?
So,
Back, how's it going? It's going pretty good. The prestige is over. We have revealed how the magic trick happened.
well, how do I put this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought there'd be something for like saving in front of him.
I'm gonna head back then.
See you later, Dad.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah, drop out.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
You know what they say, Joker.
You know,
Bros before
something that
hoes.
Futaba said before.
But
When you
Morgana,
were
we're both
engaged in the
hoes.
palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi. But you're
So it
Kasumi.
was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Well, my headphones are battery low, so I better get out of here.
Alright, it was good having you here for a bit.
Yeah. I get to say things like, AK.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from saying that at any time. But that's, you know.
I mean, on a platform.
Oh, on a platform, I see.
This channel is a very tiny soapbox.
Shido's gonna win. Of course, he's
Anyway,
the only reliable
I gotta go.
politician there is. Plus,
Bye,
the current
everyone.
government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
Scandal
Even
after
more
scandal.
importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Heard about you. Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. You good? Yeah, I'm good. You're alive. Cool. They said you did the bad thing. That's horrible. Anyway. Empty. The Phantom... If later the Phantom Thieves die, that's crazy. Hey, did you die? Yeah, I'm good. Are you good? Did you die? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, cool. Oh, that was voiced. Oh, no. I think. I don't know. Have you figured out the keyword? No. Oh, that was voiced.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Oh, that's something I figured out. I looked it up in an earlier cutscene. I was like, why do they call it the diet in Japan? Like, where did that come from, like, historically? A combination of, well, no, mostly a German thing, is because when Japan was looking into, like, Western, specifically European ways of doing government, they discovered the German Reichstag, which is sometimes which has been translated as diet for some reason. Landtag, that's the one. Reichstag or Landtag. And Landtag is translated into diet. Now I'm going to ask, why does... Germany call it the diet? Because the word is derived from the medieval Latin dieta, meaning both parliamentary assembly and daily food allowance. Cool. Thanks, Latin.
You going out?
I'll be careful. I mean, look at me. I don't look like a me. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be shitting me.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Try looking up Shido. He's so fake.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
His reputation's crazy good. It's fine. I don't care about a Stream Deck update. I'm going to like actually lose my mind.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. Oh, I already watched D Housewives, featuring Master of D and Son of D. Lord of D, that's the one. Not Master of D, it's Lord of D. No, hold on. Say the thing, Tanaka. Oh. Say the thing, Tanaka.
I'm going to do it.
Classic. Give me the fish. Yeah, sure, give me this. And also the 9-inch nail. I wanna fuck you like an animal. You already spent over 10,000. Oh, I'm going to do it. It's so crazy of all the voice actors to get for Tanaka. They get Patrick Seitz. That's perfect. That's beautiful. I'm gonna see if like that audio isolated is now on YouTube. Second most recurring character in Persona? Probably. Anyway, maybe it's here. was no reference to it. Okay. Wednesday. Hey, are you alive? Yeah, I'm alright. Cool. Hey, are you alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Cool.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
I forgot I didn't say the concept art I was looking at was for Zanki Zero. Do I even know this? Zanki Zero, the last beginning. I thought for a second this was the one about like the canceled death game, and the kids are trying to figure out like how to survive the death game arena without an actual death game there. No, this is different. This is a very different game. Very colorful cast of people, so you know, concept art being very different, you know, should prove interesting.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Do you have the early Violet mod installed and enabled, Ella, by the way? No. I actually have what's called the Rose mod, where it's excuse me, real Kasumi and not Sumire as Kasumi. Wait, no, you know this. Early Violet is still not in there.
Then why don't we just go directly and see
I don't even
Shido?
know what this is. I'm gonna look
That's
this up.
impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
I believe there's a version of Early Violet made for Rose and Violet. Time to look this up. Oh, early as in she shows up earlier in the game. Anyway, the answer's still no. And you know what? I am planning on replaying this later on this year for a full top to bottom, toe to tip Rose playthrough like this, minus only Yuri. So, you know, I could use early Violet for that one too.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh, my right ear really
Isn't
likes
that an election campaign car?
Oh, right. The candidates are currently campaigning.
Oh, it's the voice.
I apologize for the commotion.
Right side.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Oh, it's the same one from back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
With the premise it offers, I get angry when I stop caring for the cast and treat it like a game. There's an aspect of gameplay
Ryuji
to
ran off toward the
embrace
station.
death and
This
rack
way.
up death
Hurry.
bonuses for everyone.
By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I mean, listen, like, how deep are you in there? Because, like, if you're only like an hour in and you're like,
Is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
if you're like an hour into the game and you're like, man, I don't like how they treat their characters, I feel like
Children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
and you're like, oh man, I'm only an hour in, and like, it's just, give it a little bit longer. First hour is like, you know, seeing if the game is for you or not. If you're like, oh, they don't treat the characters seriously in this game with a very unique premise, then like, you know, give it a little bit more time, because it's less about trying to grab you and hold you, and more about like seeing if the themes have any payoff. I'm torn between whether or not to play it straight and just kill my units at every turn for those bonuses, or baby my units and play carefully.
I hope to continue serving you all.
I mean, if it's a permadeath game, you know, the latter. But if it's very clearly not, then the former. Oh, clipping hair,
You guys
cool.
wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm
Back.
sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
I also don't know what is good writing in Shock.
When you cross me.
Gotta play more games. Gotta consume more media
Seems the customer
of
base has
various
changed
stripes
since I was here
and
last.
quality.
Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat!
I'll sue.
This man. That's the guy.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
I don't think it's a game anyone can stream. Listen. Listen, you'd be surprised what people are willing to stream and what they're not. What people would be like, I don't know, man. It is shocking. I will look up something about it and then be like, hey, what's it got going on? Because I could tell you, I've maybe played worse on stream in terms of shocking things, shocking behavior. Turn-based combat against creatures and dramatic cutscenes such as characters being impaled or stabbed. Partial nudity and themes involving sexual situations. Storyline touches on abuse, implied incest, and severe character trauma, similar to the Danganronpa series. If it's similar to the Danganronpa series, listen, you are not gonna be like, oh man, this is too much for people. If it's similar to the Danganronpa series. Anyway, I looked at all that and I'm like, oh, just like Drakengard. And that was on PS2 in 2004.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Oh, what's something risque you streamed?
You two back together.
I mean, listen. Do you want a list? Because I can give you a list. I'm not gonna give you a list, but I can list off some things. For instance, I mean, listen. You missed it earlier. Persona 5, just an hour ago, maybe 2. Featured a young teenage boy getting shot in the forehead, among several other things. The first palace alone is really, like, rough. All game. AI the Somnium Files is about a serial killer who gets off on ripping people's eyeballs out and then eating them and then switching brains with another person to kill them and then continuing the cycle over and over. Cyberpunk 2077. Self-explanatory. There is a lot in there. You know what? This is not the best example, but it is, something that I appreciate. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk features in the first 7 minutes, 5 or 7 minutes, a tutorial followed by your player character being decapitated. All I'm saying is that things are brutal. We as a society have become desensitized to certain amounts of violence. It's like, what kind of fate brought you back together? I want to know.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything.
I have no idea if it gets that bad in gaming. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to video
He can't
games.
sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him. No matter how trivial, he's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
That's why I said you gotta, you know, expand your horizons. You gotta learn, you know, the highs and lows of good writing. You gotta learn the barely anything to the maybe not the worst things, because, you know, I don't want you to traumatize yourself, but like, you know, things that are quite horrific.
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
Sunky Zero might even make
It
you
must
laugh.
be something
I mean,
self-centered and
maybe.
completely different from politics.
I find a lot of things
Someone
funny.
like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Guy behind everything is your arch enemy. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Well then. Yeah.
Yeah. It's too expensive right now. I got it practically for free during a sale. Cool. Great work. It's the Diet Building. You paying attention to the news? Hey, did you die? No, I'm good. Hey, did you die? It's a reverse pin. Cool, you didn't die.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer.
Steer?
A ship.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
It was a PS4 Vita slash PS Vita or PS4 title. Came to Steam. America got the PS4 version. PS Vita bombed in the States. I think it was the story. It was the idea handled experience. The actual story is that, like, while it did bomb, it wasn't because it was a bad handheld. Far from it. It may be, until the Switch came out, like one of the best handhelds, maybe the best that anyone could own. The only problem is that, like, Sony did not make enough good games, and I'm saying good games. They put out games that were kind of whatever. And Persona 4 Golden, you know, can't forget about that. There were some good games. There just weren't as many as it would need to survive.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
How did no one not look? How did not a single person look, like, out away from the building? Like, peripheral vision, man. Awkward anime cutscene. I don't know why they put one for the Casino Palace and this. And these are like the last two. The heroine's missing. Oh yeah, that's because the heroine is a replacement for the male hero. So, because mod, yeah.
This is bullshit. A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Imagination.
What is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
I like that in the cutscene, in the anime cutscene, it's like, you know, bright sunset, but then you're in game and it's like, oh no, this is an apocalyptic wasteland. This is like Shimigami Tensei 5. No, 4. I don't know.
Definitely gonna take his treasure.
Like. Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No, I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Guess he doesn't see us. We can get in there.
Indeed. It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
So.
What?
It's me, Cerberus, I think. I think this is supposed to be Cerberus. Or that, yeah, that's Cerberus. I'm actually gonna look up depiction of Cerberus with only one head. Okay, originally depicted as only one head. When did Cerberus start being depicted with 3 heads? Mid-6th century BC. So he was originally with only 1 head, but artists were like, nah, 3 heads cool. Because someone gave him 3 heads. Interesting.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them
Laharl's
because they're
actress.
here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger.
Probably.
Come on. Let's
I've
make
not
them see
actually
what this ship
played
really is.
a disguise, so I wouldn't know. Barbara Goodson? What do you mean, Barbara Good? Of course she's been in things. She's old, been in so much. Of course she's been in so much. She's in one of my favorite newer anime, Dandadan. That's not the only place I know her from. She's in Power Rangers. She's the lady. Rita Repulsa. Great stuff.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Yeah, Barbara Goodson. You know what? Now that I'm like hearing a line from Laharl in my head, you know, what kind of vassal are you? I'm like, yeah, I'm hearing Barbara Goodson.
Shadow identified.
Showtime.
Just keep shooting me.
Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
What a workout. Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
The art style was so unique and new back then. Oh boy, was it. It's crazy that like it was originally for the PS2. And now it's on everything.
I can feel it.
Whoa.
Let's dance.
Narcissus. No. Yes. I was like, who is this? Is this Narcissus or Dionysus? And it says self-infatuated. And it's like, oh yeah, that's Narcissus.
Is everyone all right?
They were nothing.
Yeah. Get that. Get that. Where's the dog? Doggy online. Get that.
Showtime.
A beautiful sprite work. Makai Kingdom and Phantom Blade too. I don't know about Phantom Blade. I don't know nothing about Makai Kingdom.
Don't rush this. We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
No, never played
That
them.
seems like a
Too lazy
strong
and
one.
stupid. I mean, I don't know nothing about them, so you know, like. I don't know if like being stupid is like a reasonable reason to stop playing a game. I mean, listen, I'm stupid. Like, the only reason I stopped playing a game is because I was gonna say legally I could not keep going. That's not true. It was truly a skill issue in that like I just could not keep going. I would bash my head into the proverbial wall to be like, I can do this. I know I can do this. And it's just like, no, I don't have the capability to keep going. This is my wall, and I cannot go any further. Something trauma center. I couldn't convey the tone. I was thinking of that line from the kid and Dexter's Lab ego trip. Oh, you know, I know. You are stupid. You are stupid. By the way, you are stupid. Classic. Classic children's television.
What a workout! Couldn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Buff Dexter. Did you know, this is something that a lot of people are not aware of. Did you know that Dexter's Lab at one point, between what would become season 2 and season 3, was canceled? The show just ended. The last thing that they did at the time was Ego Trip, and was like a pseudo series finale. And then Craig McCracken started working on Powerpuff Girls. But in the middle of Powerpuff Girls, they revived Dexter's Lab for season 3 and 4. I believe it has a almost completely different crew. But it is a very different show. Not entirely, but like quite a different show from the first and second season. Different art style, different tone, different... a lot of things. Different... Dexter voice actress because she retired originally.
This is...
The treasure's over there. What's stopping us?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. I wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Then that's a clean cut to separate the two. Oh, boy is it. There's a lot of like interesting, I'm not gonna say good or bad, interesting, I guess retcons in Dexter's Lab for like, between like in seasons 3 and 4. The most interesting, not good or bad, but interesting retcon is that Mandark's family that you don't ever see in the original run is a bunch of hippies. And also Mandark's dead name was Susan. This is, you know, not implying that Mandark is a trans guy, but that, you know, his hippie parents gave him the gender-neutral name Susan. But, you know, it comes off as that when they keep calling him Susan.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written,
very interesting.
Beyond here
Yeah.
must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha.
Oh, that thing.
So, what are they doing inside?
Voting.
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though?
It's play for
Should we
laughs,
find
but
these key cards?
yeah, exactly.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Good idea, girl.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up
I'm
and
not a
ask
balanced
around.
mind. Trans rights is something I don't ever want to joke about again. And I mean, that's cool.
Well then.
That is a good thing to never want to joke about ever again. Because let me tell you, like, there ain't nothing funny about trans rights. I'm not gonna say it's a very, like, deathly serious issue. What I am saying, though, is that, like, based on how you talk about stuff like trans rights, people will figure out whether you're legit or not. Anyway. Cool. You find anything? Oh yeah, none of this is voice. Whatever. Good Dharma. You got anything? No. You got anything? No. Keep that in
Joker!
mind.
A treasure!
A treasure. You got anything? Nope.
What's that? Ah,
There's a guy. I mean, I could take him, but, you know, we're keeping a low profile, apparently. You got anything? Nope. Who's missing? Haru. She's probably, like, right there. You got anything? Nope.
Joker!
Map.
Nice. Well then.
You got anything? No. But we got a map.
Joker.
Safe room.
still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
5 letters of introduction.
You're right.
Then we get the key cards. First you get the haircut, and then you get the titties. First you get the haircut, and then you get them titties. I need a haircut, and I need titties.
Please hear me out.
Really? Wow!
Even people I hate when you take that step and declare someone maverick. You can't point fingers and say it's their fault. Self-righteousness is self-destruction. True. I appreciate the use of the word maverick. I know you're using like the probably the normal definition. My mind is just going to Mega Man X though.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
Mega Man X kind of broke my heart as a
If we
kid.
can't remember the details
do
on the
tell.
VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey,
Should we go home? Yeah, we should go home. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Yo.
This is it, huh? It's for top 2. Thanks.
Thanks.
The palace is crazy. Alright, let's go to bed. Because we got nothing else to do.
Now then.
It's hard to call him a hero like Batman, who ideally doesn't kill.
It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
So the thing is that like with Mega Man X, specifically X, because depending on your continuity, on I guess continuity, Mega Man Classic either kills the Robot Masters or like destroys their bodies but keeps their brain chips so that they can be rebuilt later on. But with X, no, he's gotta kill these people, these Mavericks. And yeah, it's when you really think about it, it's you know, it's kind of a sad situation. Even more so with Mega Man X4 and Zero needing to do it because he was formerly a Maverick. He only got reformed because the thing that was making him go crazy was transferred over to Sigma.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
What, are you gonna kill him?
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's got into you, Lenny?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
That's one way to say
Isn't
it.
it our duty to protect them?
Until the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey.
Oh, it's cold. That's up pretty good. You might want to put some longer pants on. I understand those shorts are cute, but like, we're in November. Heator.
Hey.
What's wrong? This might be the last job. See them as much as you can. Make sure you finish up your confidants. Yeah, you got it.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Still fine.
Senpai?
Oh, my sister.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
More like a stunt triplet. Hello, me. Meet the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream. Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
It's not a perfect game by any means, but I saw Connor from Detroit and I was like, why couldn't you have talked them away from the cliff eggs? It's the, oh man, okay, hey, hey little Billy, what's your favorite part of the CheezVT stream tonight? I like the part where Cheese talks about morality for a long time. Better buckle in, because I don't actually do this often. I do not consider myself a very wise individual. I have emotional smarts, very different from book smarts and street smarts. But, you know, here are the cheese-flavored 2 cents that I'm giving. There is a point in time where when you are dealing with a dangerous situation and you are face-to-face with a guy who cannot be subdued, there is no way to properly take him out without killing him. If you just take him down and just like, you know, like put the hurt on him, that's not gonna stop him from going to murder again if he really wants to. So at some point you have to be like, no, I have to put an end to this guy, because if I don't, he will just get back in there. And games try to do that. Games try to like really put that dichotomy forward. Sometimes, a lot of the times, they kind of fail. You brought up Detroit Become Human. That is a good example of attempting to like be like, hey man, listen, do you actually want to murder? Because you can't do that, man. That's not good. An X game where they could adapt Metroid Other M's combat and go first person, make precise shots, destroy their limbs to certain ogs to wear them down. And then there's the other thing. There's another thing. Another example. God of War 2018. Where the whole game is like Baldur really wants to kill Freya because it's like, you gave me this curse that I can't feel anything and my life is a nightmare. I'm going to kill you for doing this to me. And Freya loves her child so much, she's like, you know what? I love you so much, son. You can do this. I will allow you to kill me. And Kratos is like, no, we can't let him do that because they're very big consequences for killing a god. We can't let him do that. So he's like, hey man, listen, we beat your ass really bad multiple times. We're letting you go. We're telling you right now, if you like double down and you're like, no, I will kill Freya, we're gonna get you first. We're telling you that this isn't a threat. This is a promise. We will do this. We will kill you, Baldur, God of War, Norse mythology. We will do this. We will kill you if you try and kill Freya again. And then he does it. And then they do exactly what they promised. And Freya has the nerve to be like, I can't believe you would do this to him. Oh, you're horrible monsters. Meanwhile, she was there when we were telling him, hey, don't do it. If you do that, we'll get you. We'll get you before you get her. Whatever. I'm not good at discussing philosophy. Can you tell? I'm not a philosopher. I'm a cheese.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy. No one cares about my scheme.
Oh.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well,
I mean, we both are.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry.
It's hard, but sometimes we should mourn even those we see as scum. You ever think about eternity, Mr. Marston? That line doesn't really mean much to me. I've never played a Red Dead, not even Red Dead Revolver. To be fair, I don't know many people who play that.
I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful, but Shido's not good. You know, probably shouldn't be in there. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, you know, it must be cool being dropped out. Not really.
Okay.
The plan begins. Hey, by the way, there's a new thing for you. Swindling old folks pretty low. Palace? No. You know where I'm going though? Oh, cafe hideout. Okay. You know where I'm going though? Oh, cool. You know, I'm gonna really quick just to be safe. Go here. Hey, what's up? I'm alive. Give me a fortune
What shall we do?
reading.
Really?
Here we go.
What do you think?
Let's go to the roof. Let's hang out with Girly Pop.
Good day.
Good day. Let's hang out.
Huh?
What did you say? Nobody thinks you're alive, so it should be okay as long as you're careful.
Yes. Hey.
The soil. The eggs? It'll help him understand you. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks for giving me a hand. It's in your nature to nurture.
Ah, you're back.
Hello. Every news station's been doing a story about Cheeto in the elections.
Yo.
A box.
Hey.
All these things.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Looking at the guide. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't really do any of that. You know what I can do? We can go here and rent another movie or TV show.
Take a look around.
Let's watch Mouse MD. Although it's also Guy McVer. Nurse, more mouse bites for the patient. Thank you. I no longer have noseblood. I am also in this episode. You are a black man. This vexes me.
Oh.
History is written by both survivors and winners, so it's virtually impossible to not have to put in the work to see through the bias. Yeah. Mouse MD.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
This is a renegade mouse doctor.
Wow.
What's this music?
I see.
May not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, he cares about his patients.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Next. Hello, Makoto. No training? No training, buddy. I died, as you probably remember. Oh, Haru up. But again, I would like to be sure. Double check things, actually. You know, we'll get to you and you later. We're working on you. Done. Done. Done and done. Done. Done and done. Cool. Alright, yeah. So I really only need to work on Haru.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Rooftop. Let's hang out with Haru again.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
We're gonna pull off a really cool prank.
Thank you.
Drink the coffee. Tasty. Sorry for bothering you. Nah, don't worry. You know, I couldn't trust no one after my dad died because they were all suck-ups or backstabbers. Yeah, that makes sense. That included you? Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
You know, what I wanted to discuss was, you know, breathe. Yeah, okay. Anyway, what do you think of the coffee? I grew the beans. I did it myself. What? You know, probably not good, but, you know, I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you to be here. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into, you know, everything. I'm not suggesting we put a halt to the plan either. But, you know, don't serve them low-quality food. It's very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed, not slightly opposed, to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make the decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come and drink in the subtle joys of life. Said so. I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen up to stand to your father. Be that as it may, I could truly sense the passion you have for this coffer. It seems you really are like your granddad.
No.
Oh, sorry for being rude. Listen, it's also my fault. I wanted you to abandon your shares, you know, I thought they'd be a burden, but, you know, clearly that was incorrect. Hey, would you like to take part in the next meeting? Me? You know, rumors of my being pleased at your father's death are not great. You know, understand not everyone agrees with the vision. But I've spent great effort struggling against our boards or directors, so that way we can get back on the right path. We gotta communicate clearly, just like with the coffee. Could you help me do that? Give it everything you got, girly.
Yes. Yes.
Excellent. Your granddad would be proud. Just like your dad. By the way, good coffee.
You have my thanks.
And, you know, seems I made another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that, you know, you were into dudes. That's why I was insisting on hurrying the marriage. I thought, you know, you liked that guy. But, you know, seems as though you play for the other team. Must be blessed to have, you know, a great friend. Be honest, what are your thoughts? One thing about Cheese, they're gonna have support their big forehead waifu. You got that right. Anyway, I got no interest in the guy. I have no interest in being his wife either. I'm not even 18 yet. I prefer to walk my own path. One in which only the person who can control my actions is me, not that other guy. Oh, you've grown so quickly. Didn't realize, you know, you were a cool girl. Sorry for not seeing that. What about my contract? You know, he said reparations will be immense if I don't do it. I don't even know what's going on with it. Have you seen it? No. And neither your father nor our lawyers. He may have been making that up. Good evening, Cheesy House stuff. Cool. Catcam when Cat is never in my room. She'll wander in, be like, "Hey, what's going on? Can I get in your closet?" And then she sees that she can't get in my closet, and then she'll just leave. Also, I have my door closed a lot of the time because every surface in this room echoes because it's hardwood. So, you know, in order to stop sound from escaping, I close the door. Like I close. I don't lock it. I close the door. Anyway, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into the meeting, and you know, I don't like him and I don't like those people, so get him out of here.
Thanks.
Huge success. I was afraid, but now it's over. It was honestly pretty simple. Thanks for talking to me, by the way. Dog, you were like... Well, I mean, until just a moment ago. You were like the only person saying anything in chat, so like... I'd be a pretty rude streamer if I don't talk to the only person in chat. I only made it to this point because you were here with me, so thank you, Kasumi. You're very welcome. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were there, so I want to return the flavor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. You got it. Protect.
All right.
So is this the Yuri? We're about to get in there. That reminds me. What's ReactBot's thought on Haru? Let's ask him. ReactBot, how do you feel about Haru Okumura of Okumura Foods? Big forehead, beautiful woman.
This is my reacting face.
I mean, he did react to her. Oh, man. They say you were a great friend to me. It's true, but you know, maybe he was implying something else. Could it be? Do you think? Do you have an idea? Could it be? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl, and another girl, and a third girl, and a fourth girl, maybe. What else could he mean? I love you. Oh, you really mean that? I do. So it wasn't just me. You know, at first I thought I was asking for your help, asking you for help, because you're a fan of these. But you know, maybe I do like you. Oh, I'm already getting better at saying what I think. Oh man, butterflies. No turning back. So full of emotion, I can't even drink coffee. Oh, fuck. I'm on the phone. Hey, how's it going? I miss you. Nice. I was hoping that's what that was. It would be a good one. You're back. Let's watch more Mouse MD. Nurse, more mouse bites for the for the patient.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
What do you mean detective work? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Detective work. That's kind of accurate if we're talking about House MD. Because House MD is basically a medical version of Sherlock Holmes.
Okay. Well then.
Hello to the palace? No, no palace. Time to... Wait, hold on. Before we do anything else. We're actually gonna go interact with this one guy. You. Hello, sir. Give me the legendary Yaki Emo. A winter-only roasted sweet potato. It was saved recently. No, not recently. I will do that. But, like, you know, I'm not doing anything dangerous. Alright, time to activate my fight or flight. Just a little bit. Just for fun. Let's get the sheep man.
Wow.
Every time I try and prepare myself, it never works, and I'm like, that part of my brain is just being attacked.
Okay.
So anyone who might be confused what I'm talking about, this music that's playing, I have as an alert for whenever I get a donation. And it's very loud and obtrusive. So anytime I get a donation, it always surprises and scares me because it's super loud. I'm gonna see if I can like play a preview of it. Let's this one. Let's see if I can activate my fight or flight like on command. Okay, we're emulating. Do it.
Penis.
Let's do it again. For the funny. Let's do it again.
Penis.
Penis. So that plays anytime I get a donation. And it is very loud and always surprises me anytime it happens. Whatever I'm talking about. Oh God. Oh no, I had my guide open on that window and I oh no, and I closed it. It's fine. It's a pinned tab. I just didn't feel like reopening the window. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. Damn, I can't hang out with Haru. You know what? Let's hang out with Futaba, though. Let's make out a little bit with Futaba. Wouldn't that be fun?
Welcome back.
But...
Hey.
Hey there, boyfriend.
Yeah.
Let's make out a little bit. And that's it. Just a little fun little hangout.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, man. Okay. Let's go here. No, here. Rumor has it. I love that, like, the one time fairly recently, me and Honey had like a major disagreement. It was over something. It was not only over something very inconsequential. It was the idea of like what song in High School Musical 2 is the best one. Because I was like, wait, hold on, just called T? That's weird. Because I, much like many other people, would say bet on it. And Honey was like, what are you talking about? Clearly, it's I Don't Dance. And I'm like, oh, you're right. You would say that. You would like the song where it's implied that the two singers fuck afterwards. It is the least straight song in in all of High School Musical. Let's watch the golf. Golf.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
What the fuck? What is this? This writing's dookie, man.
I see.
This writing's worse than Jujutsu Kaisen. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. I don't think people really care about Jujutsu Kaisen's like writing. They care about fighting and hype moments and aura.
Hey.
20 days left. Today's plan? Let us get our last girlfriend. Wait, we already got it. Got her.
Good day. Huh?
When are you gonna stop making yourself feel better by spewing all this garbage? Blech. That's the only line I know from a trailer.
Thank you. This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often
Second
have the
opening
urge
is
to drink
catchy,
a
that
fresh
too.
cup of your coffee.
And near brings a tear to my eye.
You two girls can have your own
You're
cafe
heading up to
someday.
this guy's room, right? Hey, go on and take it upstairs.
Damn.
Thank you. I will.
Haru, no, she's giving you, he's giving you permission. It's like, no, it's okay. You two can fuck.
The new chain, but about
That's
the
not
future of the
good.
company.
You should be like,
And
what?
even about
No.
Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
It'll be a huge success.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime.
If that's what you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate.
I'm glad I met you too.
Yes, thank you. As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Which anime openings do you like? Boy, we will be here all day if we get into my favorite anime openings. There are so many.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power. All right. I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Cool. You know what? Nah. Closer from Naruto, still haven't read or seen it. Is to jerk.
Ah,
Closer.
you're back.
From Naruto. Hold on. Oh, Shippuden opening 4. Okay. I do not remember many of the Shippuden openings. All I remember is Heroes Come Back, the first one. You Are My Friend, because it's funny. And Silhouette. No, Bluebird, because that's also one people talk about a lot. And also Silhouette, because it's the, like... Apart from the first one, Silhouette's the most iconic one, I feel. It was also used in a Filthy Frank video, and that's where a lot of people heard it. No, I haven't finished it. Never mind. Anyway, whatever.
Oh!
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
The only thing you have to do is win.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well then.
Hello. Have you been well? We gotta go in there. Should we go in? Are you busy? Yes. Want to head to the palace? No. But yeah. Oh, what's an opening you like from a show that you don't? A lot of openings I like. I haven't seen the show proper. See, the thing is that like I'm one of those people that like. It's hard for me to dislike anything already because I have very strange standards, and anything that I haven't seen that I know I don't like, I don't go out of my way to like try to watch it because I know I'm not gonna like it. So I can't really speak on, you know, oh, it's an anime I don't like, but the opening's real good because I don't, because I just stay away from things I don't like. I mean, I guess the closest thing to it, even though like nowadays I'm very neutral on it, is the first Sword Art Online opening. Mostly because Crossing Field is like the most like of its era. Like, oh, this is Sword Art Online as fuck. This opening, and I'm at least talking about the song. I don't know about nothing else.
All right.
Seven Deadly Sins second opening, beautiful. If that's your example of an anime you don't like, but with a good, good song, you know, that's a strong example. Mostly because I like the first three SAOs, only the first three.
Okay, let's go.
Excuse me. I think I'm gonna call it. It is 8:32. I'm gonna call it at 9 o'clock. You got a new floor. Bah. Make it to the end there and you're done. I think. Oh no, it's the thing we're looking for is over here. Oh, we didn't even reach the end of this place yet. Excuse me.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come through.
Oh.
I like that Kirito was punished for his selfish choices and that raw power couldn't redeem him. That's good. Let his power become his bulletproof coffin as he retreats and watches others die. It's a good ending to a short story. Yeah, you know, short story. And then they're like, wait, hold on. We forgot. We're making a whole entire anime series. So they're like, no, we got to keep it going. It was a short one. Or at least, you know, just haven't explored enough. I just found the
started
ending.
reading manga recently. They're actually quite entertaining.
Oh, you're into those too? I didn't think you were the type, Queen.
Yeah, she loves Fist of the North Star. By the way, since we're talking about anime, you should watch, if you haven't, you should watch Fist of the North Star. It is quite excellent. It is of its era of the 80s, but it is also still quite good. Dragon Ball is also of the 80s, but like, you know, people give it a pass because it's like one of the 3 biggest anime. It's kind of forever the big 3, part of the big 3. A lot of people would say, like, you know, the big 3 is always changing because there's always new manga and anime coming out. It's one of the most yeah, exactly. They're always like, oh, it'll always be part of the big 3. In reality, the big 3 is always changing because back in the day when Shonen Jump first started, the big 3 were Saint Seiya, Fist of the North Star, and Kinnikuman.
I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner. Mona, where did you learn to drop hints like that? Was it on TV?
And like, you know, you ask people, it's like, Saint Seiya, oh, I remember they had that live action movie. That was, I heard, pretty good. Or Fist of the North Star, oh, they have that, I think it was like an Amazon anime series, and it was terrible. But no one knows about Kinnikuman anymore. No one talks about Kinnikuman.
This is the metaverse, but humans actually dug the one in real life.
And like, Kinnikuman is like maybe Dragon Ball levels of influential, and like people don't know because they haven't gone out of their way to like look at Kinnikuman. Everything you think is cool and epic about shonen anime, you know, you got your it's annoying that Dororo's premise and first episode are beautiful, yet I didn't keep watching. Everyone's talking about Dororo. Like, everyone's like, oh man, Dororo, really good anime. Meanwhile, I only know Dororo for 2 things. One, a live action adaptation of the old anime and manga that was like from, I want to say like 2005 or 6. Like it was strange, and it was only like maybe half of the story. And also the PS2 game that I never finished and should finish at some point in the future because I liked it. It was fun. There was just one part that like was difficult and I rage quit. Someday. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, pardon me, coming true. It's anti-power level. Invincible puppet man fights to regain his humanity and is all man by A and E, i.e. weaker. Rad. You want to know something? An anime that is anti-power level? Watch Dandadan. Because it's never about like... It's never about like, hey man, I got the better powers than you. It's always like, hey guy, I got big powers. I don't know how to use them. I'm kind of just swinging over here. And it's only by training and like learning to use the powers that were bestowed, that were cursed to the main character, that like, he's like, oh, I can fight good now. And I'm super strong now. Dandadan is great. But really, what people should be watching, and this is something I've talked about many times, many times, people gotta watch Pluto. This Netflix anime that came out four years ago, based on the manga of the same name. Okay. Oh, Astro Boy. Yeah, it's like an adaptation. The manga is an adaptation of an Astro Boy arc, specifically titled "The Greatest Robot on Earth." I saw a little on WB. No, I'm not talking about Astro Boy. Watch Astro Boy. I'm talking about watching Pluto, specifically the anime Pluto, the anime that is on Netflix, because it is like
All this running.
the most like.
If you had a fuel door, we could just dump a drink in there.
Dump a drink in there. Gorgeous manga. Yeah. But Pluto is incredible. Pluto is like what people nowadays like should at least watch once.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Because like it treats the audience like they're adults.
Just make you want to go.
How lovely! Yodelay. Is there any meaning behind that?
Haru, I am in love with you. Anyway, the Pluto anime treats the audience like they're adults. Doesn't try to pander to them. Doesn't try to like put them in a demographic. Doesn't try to be like, oh, check out these hype moments and aura. Isn't this fight scene really cool? Check out how big the power level is. It doesn't do any of that because all it wants to do is tell a story. Tell the story about a robot serial killer. Tell the story about North Number 2 and how he's slowly starting to get his owner to actually like him after years of hating robots and everything else. Vampire Hunter D doesn't hold your hand either. I had no idea what's going on. I mean, that's not what I mean by holding your hand. I'm talking about like treating the audience like an adult. Like,
These shadows are really tough.
Some of them even chase after us. What a freak show.
and Pluto is the better Detroit. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Like, Gesicht is no Connor, but, you know, funnily enough, Gesicht has similar problems to Connor. But I would say Gesicht's conflict is a lot more interesting than Connor's. Even if Connor's conflict can be morphed by your actions. So it can be more or less interesting depending on how you play. Oh god, where is it? Excuse me. Give me that. Another one, maybe a little more juvenile. I don't hate Detroit, but it needs some ironing. Oh man, a Quantic Dream game needing some ironing. Oh, ain't that an understatement? Oh man.
I don't dislike Japanese clothing, but why a kitsune mask?
I think it's quite fitting. You're like a phantom Minari.
If you're wondering, the good there is beautiful.
We can probably head down from here.
And then the everything else is the everything else. Like the fact that the androids have to stand in the back of the bus. And that the chapter of the story that you figured this out in is called Shades of Color. And you're also playing as, you know, a black android. So, you know, that's cool. But it's unapologetically Hollywood. That is David Cage's biggest weakness. Because he believes his games to be more than games. He believes them to be movies, pretty much. Cinema, if you will.
I ended up subscribing.
A subscription? Such a luxury.
He has gone on record, and these are real, true quotes by Mr. David Cage, that game overs are a failure of the game designer. basically saying that, like, the game should not be over if the player is bad at the game. The player shouldn't be punished, pretty much. And, you know, that's a pretty interesting take from a guy whose best game is still maybe like a 6 out of 10. And yes, the racism imagery. I don't know how to fix Detroit. It's not my place to.
Oh, mister.
The first place to start is I mean, listen, it seems obvious. Best place to start right at the beginning. Okay. Like, be aware of the fact that you might not know what you're doing. Because what does he say? What does he say when he's making the game? He's like, you know, imagine Blade Runner, except the androids were the good guys, which is already, weird. Weird. It's a very, what an odd thing to say kind of thing. And then there's also the whole thing about, like, you know, it's not about racism or the civil rights, also a thing he said.
That internet sure is full of information. You need to have a trained eye to judge what's worth your time.
True. There's the infamous clip of these two streamers who are like playing through Detroit Become Human. They exit the game, like, to call it a stream. They exit the game to go to the main menu to hang out with the Chloe on the main menu. And they're like, yeah, you know, the game's good, but it doesn't really seem to be, like, about anything, you know? Like, the themes are so, like, broad, they can, like, kind of, you know, like, apply to anything, like, really laying it on thick. And then the Chloe and the main menu starts talking about the civil rights movement and, like, I believe, talking about Harriet Tubman, maybe? I don't remember. Like, starts talking very, like, no, this is about civil rights, this is about, you know, ending slavery. And then they both were like, ah, oh, well, whatever. All right. I guess, you know, she spelled it out for us. That's a better Detroit and an oddly less heart-wrenching Mega Man X. I think I just can't do shonen. The thing about shonen is that, like, you gotta separate the good from the bad. There are so many, and this goes for all anime in general. There is so much that, like, Sturgeon's Law has to go into effect, which is that, like, everything is art, but 99% of that art is crap. So, you know,
let's get this done.
You gotta figure out which one is good, which one's bad.
Let's go.
Might I recommend, if you haven't somehow watched it, Yu Yu Hakusho, because it's not about power levels, it's about, you know, the strength of humanity and, like, what you're willing to sacrifice in exchange for power and other things.
That might be me. My bed is surrounded by coffee beans.
You know, it's real serious stuff in Yu Yu Hakusho. It's also got some really cool fights and really cool characters. Kuwabara is my freaking dog, my boy.
There are an awful lot of shadows in this area.
Yeah, whatever. King Kong ain't got shit on me, etc. Beautiful. I've seen Paranoia Agent, first half cop drama, second half was freaking Silent Hill. That's not a shonen anime. That's
Man, tails are so cool. I'd want two if I could.
oh, Tails. That the Paranoia Agent is less like shonen and more like, to use the proper term, seinen, which is, instead of young boys, it's young men's. Made for a more mature audience.
We will be in trouble if we find ourselves outnumbered. Move carefully, Joker.
Also, the only, to my knowledge, the only anime series made specifically by Satoshi Kon, Futaba Tales Sakura. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
You're a riot.
You're a riot. Hey, man, we're gonna kill you. Chernabog from Fantasia. You're looking gaunt. You're looking a little fricked up. Gonna kill you. You're going to hell, man. Open the door. Open the game. Another anime that's very good about not being I think my favorite shonen is Digimon Tamers. That's not fair. Digimon Tamers is like a show is a seinen disguised as a shonen. No, that's not true. It is still quite very much for kids. No, I'm incorrect. Tamers is absolutely like a kids anime. It's just very mature for one.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. You're back. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, is the game? Oh my God, the game's crashing. I wouldn't even think that it would. All right, hold on. Let me get rid of it. Let me get rid of it. Let me die. Cool. Anyway. Oh, tomorrow is Nier Original, Nier 2010. Oh, man, that's gonna be fun. I'm streaming Nier all the way through because I'm gonna be working on a Nier video for later on in the year for September. So look forward to that when it's ready. Anyway, that's it, everyone. See you later. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thinking that you might be missing me, but how could I tell?
bro is speaking truth.